Stars and Sunshines. My name is Aurora Starshine.
What's
The game
up?
just closed itself.
Get Rex, what a great start.
Rat redeemed a stretch. Oy.
Storch.
I'm opening the game. It might just be one of those games that's particularly finicky when I'm doing OBS stuff. Alright. Atcher, why don't you tell chat what we're playing today?
We're gonna kill a princess.
Eh? I thought this was a love story.
We're gonna kill the princess.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Rat. Hello.
Woo!
My model is lagging. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay. Play the princess, a love story. Atcher's a little quiet.
The princess.
Ah, shoot. We
We're
boost him.
gonna murder the princess.
Did you have to do that when I was boosting your audio?
Yes.
You little fucker. It's... Rat, no!
Oh no.
I have wings, Gorpez. Come on now. Alright. No time to spare. Let's go.
No time to spare.
Lay.
Shit.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Don't tell me
is
what
a
I'm
cabin.
doing.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And like...
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What do you mean? Oh. 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 Oh, wow.
Options.
End of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution!
Viva la revolution.
Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Now this is the dialogue tree.
Does this have those Discord like pick from the options? Like or not Discord, why did I say Discord? Like the Twitch like she gets to pick thing like it has?
I don't think it does.
Shame.
I mean, I could check, but
I doubt it does.
Yeah, I haven't heard of anything like that. This game is a lot more indie. Here's your casual reminder to have water on hand.
I have water.
Very good. You ever considered that maybe the reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Cream soda. Just manually make a poll for every single choice.
Nevertheless, let me assure
Perfect.
you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to
Are
waste
you sure,
even more
though?
of our time by asking how I know that,
Cream
let me suggest
soda.
a more pragmatic lens through
cream
which
soda.
to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin,
Okay.
the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
But what if she's pretty though? In the world, what are you talking about? Killing a princess seems... Oh, it's...
All the same options?
Yeah. So we can just ask for the questions.
Yeah.
Does it?
I get.
Are you on
I guess
board?
explore is like.
Is slaying a
more
princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller?
I don't want
or
to
a
slay
seamstress?
anyone.
If anything, slaying a
Are you
princess
sure?
is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Um,
Not wrong.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of
No
all,
more slippers.
no more people.
No more
You have to
people.
put an end to her.
How do you go about actually running a poll on Twitch? Is it like a settings thing? It basically I have to go to the I have to go to the Twitch app or the Twitch site and manually type in every single option.
Not gonna happen.
No. Like that princess ruined me. How can a princess locked away in the basement in the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence?
Already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Might as well.
Hmm.
Might as well.
Do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Sus. What's my
It's a
prize?
secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest
God, even
imagination.
Hmm. If she's bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything unless I've had a chance to meet her face to
Then
face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Pull out game weak.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I think I will. Thanks.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't
Oh,
know what he's talking about.
the hero has his own thoughts that aren't ours.
Interesting.
Huh. Oh. No problem, Gorfez. I'm always here to help you guys and stay informed. And my nose is itchy. After all, if an idiot like me can stream,
The
so
interior of the
can
cabin is
you.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Should we take the blade or no?
I don't know. Probably. Better to have it than not have it.
But what if she uses it against us?
Use it against her first.
Dreaming as a charisma modifier, not in. I'm min-maxing.
Perfect.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, we have a knife in our hand now.
Nice.
Stab,
The door
stab,
to the basement
stab,
creaks
stab.
open,
Stab, stab.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated
stab,
by an unseen
stab.
light in the room below.
Stab.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't trust the
Her voice
narrator.
carries up the stairs.
Kill the
Who's
princess.
there?
She sounds
That doesn't sound like a nice person.
dangerous.
Kill her.
It's almost as if she's
See?
the one in
She sounds
charge down
dangerous.
here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
That was the hero who said she sounds dangerous.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Kill her. Kill her
You
now.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. Of the
Only one
basement.
wrist though. She clearly broke out of the other one somehow.
Yeah.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Kinky.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes. You got me.
Yeah.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Kill her.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just
Kill her.
drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
Switch to more pathetic and groveling
We can
voice, and now my
decide what we
heckles are
want to
raised.
do after we
Kill
talk
her.
to Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
The only thing missing from making this X-rated would be leather.
Kill her.
Expecting a more pathetic and groveling voice, and now my heckles are raised. For real.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip.
Oh, she looks so
Right.
sad.
You poor thing.
Listen to
Your
her now,
hands are
though.
shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on
Kill
the
her.
blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Step.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Kill her. Kill her.
Fine. We'll play your way for the first time.
Yay!
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
What is with our hands?
Yeah, we look melted.
We look scaled. Like we're a dragon.
That could also be it.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Damn. So
It
close.
feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has
Oh.
been cracked. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy
Princess
as that
got
last
hands!
bone-crushing hit.
This is unexpected.
We can still turn this around.
Flee longer than I said. Finish the job.
We have blood on our knife now. Look.
Yeah, we do.
Finish the
You and
job.
the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around
Oh.
in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time.
We did
You
it!
feel your
Oh yeah,
weight
look at our
break as
hands.
she
We're a
delivers
monster now.
heavy blow, but you push
I
through the
think
pain,
we might have always been a
leaning forward
monster.
and sinking your blade deep
I think
into
it.
the
I don't remember
princess's
the
heart.
fingernails at all.
I saw the fingernails before.
Oh, did you? I didn't notice that at all.
Oh,
I was wondering
Damn.
if it was the
Right in the
decisions we make
titties.
slowly turn us. I was wondering if it was the decisions we make slowly turn us more into
The
a
two
monster or
of you
something like
fall
that.
to the floor.
This was fun.
It's just hilarious.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well,
We did it, guys. End of game. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Chapter 2, The Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is
Huh?
a cabin. And in the
You mean
basement
chapter
of
2?
that cabin is a prince. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Is this gonna be a game where your last playthroughs affect how this goes? I wonder.
Oh, yeah, probably.
I think it's a terrible sense of deja vu.
a terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have
Hi.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if
The
you can
stubborn?
hear us. The only
That's us.
thing that
That's me.
matters is marching up to that cabin.
The stubborn is me. That's me voice. That's my
That's
voice.
the spirit. There's no point
Because
in
it's the voice of
squabbling
the
when real
hero
fight is
that
just
killed the
up that
princess,
hill.
and now we're a new hero with the former hero's voice in our head.
Oh, shit.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said,
And it's a new narrator,
for the
too.
first time, you and I.
I wonder if the narrator became the stubborn hero.
Hmm.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
I've got frappe.
Frappe.
Say for a moment that this really is the second
It's caramel flavored.
or at least a version of me. If you're back
Make
here,
more sense if it was
I'm
the hero that
assuming you
was the
died.
new hero,
It
not the
probably only
narrator
happened
himself.
because
Mhm.
you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
I need to watch Good Omens. Good
And I
Omens
believe
looks
your
so
other
good.
question was something along the lines of, "Oh, what's the point of doing anything?" If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Almost certain the latter.
Had you failed to slay the princess,
I don't know.
what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else.
Princess of Persia Time Rewind.
I couldn't agree more.
I've never played a Prince of
Had your
Persia
best ever
game.
confrontation
Or
with
like
the
seen
princess.
anything about it.
So I wonder if it's transported to a new world every time, then that means like the worlds you left behind did happen, which means it's the best idea to just keep killing the princess every time, no matter what. No change.
Is it? I don't know about that part.
Best
Just be
content.
quick about it.
Go up Gonna look and play Baldi Gate. Nice. I'm gonna try and
Baldi
stream Baldur's Gate later
Gate.
this week, but we'll see. Aurora and I finished watching a show, and we found an article that I adamantly disagreed with so much that for the next video I make, it's probably gonna be on that. It can't be a biting into either, because a biting into is more like exploring like it would be exploring like the show and everything about it. I'm just railing into this one aspect of the show.
You should
That's
just
this
call it
article, and I
like.
completely disagreed with.
Do you want me to spoil what show we watched?
Sure. I'm just gonna probably call it like Color Theory in
The Fall of the
Fall of
House of
Usher.
Usher. Yeah.
yeah. General title like that.
Hmm.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. people locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
This is giving me real Stanley Parable
This
energy.
is maddening.
It is,
Why do
for
you
sure.
keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full
Also,
picture of
it's
what's
very
going on.
impressive that I think all of this is done in Ren'Py, because look at this. That is the exact like history, skip, autosave, quick save, quick load, and prefs as...
I don't know what Ren'Py is.
Ren'Py is a visual novel making software that it's the same software that's been used to make Doki Doki Literature Club, which is also very impressive for a Ren'Py game.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also the one I'm trying to teach myself. So, you know.
Ah.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Yeah, why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
We're special. We have
Call
to
it
do
a
this.
prophecy, if that helps.
I don't trust this
That's the way
guy.
things are.
Shit.
Oh,
I think we should just kill her again.
I didn't know we were
If you keep
special.
saying we should just kill her over and over, why are you even here?
I think we should kill her.
I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
We're special. My
do
role
everything
in the
you need
stream
to.
is to be the devil on
Go
your
into
shoulder
more
and just
detail,
be like,
just
we should kill her.
Overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation.
We've already got a devil on our shoulder called the narrator.
And now you have the stubborn voice, and you also have me. You got 3 devils on your shoulder.
What else would we
I
even
only
need
have
to
2
know? We've got
shoulders.
all the
You
reason
have
we
3
need for a
devils on your shoulder.
rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yay.
I'm not taking the knife this
A
time.
warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you
Cold
some
weather
broadly
equals more
applicable
chapstick.
advice.
Chopstick.
Da-da-da-da,
The
fantastic.
princess will go and
Doo-doo-doo.
say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
I'm gonna trust her.
Crystal, let's just get
No.
on with it already.
No.
I'm not taking the knife this time. Doo-da,
So you can strangle
doo-da.
her with your own hands.
The cabin
Oh,
is tighter
oh.
than its exterior would suggest. Its cold
Oh.
stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
Interesting.
The only furniture of note is
That's
a
a fancier
black iron altar
blade,
with
isn't
a
it?
pristine blade perched on
Yep.
its edge. See?
Yeah.
Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
What about the mirror?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting
no.
on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's
Mirror.
definitely a mirror. There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Approach the mirror.
Heather, that I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You You reach forward and rub your
Monster
hand
hand.
against the cabin wall.
Monster hand.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting. No knife this time. Right then,
No fight.
fisticuffs it is.
No fight!
Yes, it is.
Anyway, wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win. As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
Get the blade, get the blade.
Stone doors.
Decapitator cut.
The door to
Head
the
Oh
up.
my gosh.
open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend.
Oh.
The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Hey, yo?
I appreciate the enthusiasm. Just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second
She's
thought.
huge.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh?
She got hooves and a tail now.
Ugh, I hope
And
you're not
horns.
just here to chat.
In the shape of
I've
a
been
crown.
itching for a rematch.
See, she wants to fight.
Last time definitely happened.
Let's say for a moment I believe you.
What'd that tail do? Smash! Hard smash.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the
On
line.
your
All
world.
of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I'm not here to not fight you.
And I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Unpacking done.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
You look different.
The blade's upstairs. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
You look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
So you do remember me.
I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
You gonna take that sitting down,
If you
Rora?
want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
I can actually step closer. That's a bad idea.
No, I remember you
I
all.
she put her
Best
baby's be
30
more or
minutes
less
of my
scratch.
life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that? We're not scared. I
Exactly.
think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego. I agree. If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
The hero is even down to fight.
I know. I'm here to chat.
Why? You didn't want to talk last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
I just want to know what's going on.
Too bad. I've ruined your entire playthrough because you indulged me.
What if I'm just like, nah, I'm here for you?
You could say that.
Free her? You aren't.
Ah!
I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know.
Last time was a funny
situation.
fixer.
Who says I want to be free?
See?
What do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
She's into it.
Is
Yeah.
that really too much to ask?
Yeah, especially that last part. Don't be such a coward. I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it. Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
Damn.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Sure, the knife felt
Why
unfair.
are you just standing there? Fight me.
See ya!
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step
Oh,
towards the stairs,
shit!
you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap.
Oh no!
She's loose.
You fucked
Make
up.
a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Fucked up.
Die!
Die or run like hell are the two options.
Or, okay, team, what are we thinking?
That's not making a decision quick, is it?
Run!
do
You
your
can maybe get
best
the
to
sword if you
scramble
run.
up the stairs before the princess.
Run!
You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck, but you manage
Why'd you
just
decide to
barely
just leave?
to throw yourself over the threshold and
know.
slam the heavy stone doors behind you. You're safe, if only for a moment. The blade. Take the blade from the altar.
You just find the way you are, thank you.
Take
Knife.
the blade from the altar.
More than a knife, it's a blade.
Step.
Finally.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
She wants you bad.
As the princess throws. It's you.
Oops.
I'm made of stone. We're fine.
We're not
Right?
fine.
Of course we are. Any second
We're
now she's
not
gonna break through
fine.
that entryway. And we're
Are you
finally going to get to do what we came here to do. The impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors. She comes. The doors
Ooh.
explode outwards, shards of stone
Smash.
crash against
Big.
the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
At least you finally have a weapon. Good.
We're doomed.
Badoomed!
A fit of violence, the princess
doomed.
explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught.
Oh my god, she's got an ah
For every wound
Oh.
you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you.
muscle.
Finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out. Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started. Don't be delusional, it's over. You fall to your knees.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this. We can't.
Why won't you get up?
Kick kicks you in the chest. Splinters
That's
from
not
your
helping.
shattered ribs
Oh.
stabbing into your heart and lungs.
Oh.
Her vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Should have done it while she was chained up, silly.
The eye of the needle. How do you think? What do you think she's gonna look like this time?
I don't know.
You're on a path.
What
you
is
would- If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive.
Boys of the
We
Hunted.
died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her. better than
Louis?
it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to
Good question.
disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire
I have so many
trip through the
voices in my
woods to
head now.
Consider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here, are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is
Violence,
the answer,
violence.
but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
I would even call these woods.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not
Fair point.
supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not...
It's kind of the
means
woods. It just
something's
feels like
gone
a
horribly wrong.
crevice in the woods. Like you can still see the trees and stuff.
Yeah, or at least the roots of the trees.
Yeah, because we're underground. But it's
No
like
matter what happens next, seems all of our answers might be in the cabin. Bye.
happens. Bye.
Bye.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin.
Funny how she's in a cabin though.
Hope you've given
Yeah,
serious
why
thought
is
to
it a
your
cabin?
judgment. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no
Yep.
use screaming into the wind.
Fair
I
enough.
don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Powerhouse energy. Bye.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now,
The
we
best
need to
energy.
hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the
Oh.
cabin is suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building.
That's actually better for us
Stone
if she's gonna be big
walls
again.
squeeze against
She
Yeah.
can as well.
sides,
Like tight
leaving
spaces are
no
better than an
choice
open
but to
space when
press
fighting
forward.
anything.
Yeah.
The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine
Mirror
blade
again.
on its edge.
Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See?
I guess it depends on
We
the
have
space
even
though.
less space than
True.
before. We need space or she'll kill us.
Man, I miss the Owl
Space is
House.
out there. Take it.
I don't think space is better because it's hard for us to move. If she's bigger, it's gonna be even harder for her to move.
Yeah. No way forward. It's just a mirror.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure
Why can't
you,
he see the
there's no
mirror?
mirror here. The only thing
I don't know.
at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already.
I agree
Worst
with the
comes to
freak.
worst, we can smash it. We can try to survive
not
without
gonna
our
take the
steel
blade?
claw, but you've marked us as easy prey.
The hunted,
Step
the
forward,
individual
approach
who
the door to
regrets
the
not taking the
basement.
blade.
Hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit.
I want to
aren't
be
you?
Howl House.
The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Wipe it
Reach
clean.
forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the
Oh.
basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Ow,
Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
I agree. Now let's take up that sword and...
Before you is what may
Ooh.
as well be a sheer cliff face. There are
Whoa.
You're not getting that sword back.
your way to the bottom,
Nope.
but it will require careful effort.
This is so cool.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient.
Massage the wall to wiggle it open.
Below.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
You have more fight in you than last time. That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
You still want to fight?
Dead certain.
God
Everything
damn.
inside of me screams for it.
To get closer, she needs to see us to give chase.
I don't think you should chase her out of the open.
Down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself.
I still think you
foot
should have
by
brought the weapon,
grueling
though.
foot. But soon,
Probably.
there is solid ground beneath you.
Wrong again, princess. I can't.
But every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn your face with larger than
Her
arrow.
horns are bigger.
The princess,
And her tail.
imposing and
And
tightly
her.
muscled, grins back at you from the
Look at
darkness.
those muscles.
Her face droops.
There you are. But still no little knife. Do you think this is a joke? Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
She's bubbling. Hot
So
with
is my
rage.
bonk,
We
says
can't
Rat.
get close.
Corvus, no.
Smash, 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 smash.
She's hungry for us. I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now.
Ooh, big stretch.
We know
Big stretch.
the only way out is through the eye of the needle. And we're going to win. We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave. Bloody desire in
Oh!
her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Smash.
Run. Without hesitation,
best chance you
turn
have
back the way you came and scramble up the ledge
is
towards the tunnel
probably
entrance.
Kicking her down once you get to the top of the crevice.
Yeah.
I feel like when you have that height
Near
advantage
the
there.
Hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels.
Princess
She
is
doesn't
going
bother
to
to
be
scale the wall as you do,
dropped.
instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Uh-oh.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel. The cabin door finally in sight, but once within your grasp and infinitely
Having
distant.
Goomba stop her. Get down.
What is all of this
Stomp,
for?
stomp.
What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Steel claw, now.
Blades.
Without missing a step, you grab the blade from the altar.
So you do want to fight me? Good.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Oh, Oh, she's
The cavernous princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it.
Oh my god. Oh.
There's nothing left to slow me down.
Smack.
Do you think this is better for you? Do you
Oh.
think this space gives you an edge? Then show me.
Mm.
Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh.
Do it.
What?
Be swift. Strike true.
I don't think this is necessarily better for us, though.
Let your body
No.
move you.
Like, I guess you could argue we're able to use our movement better, but like, it really depends on how nimble she is. If she's nimble, then it doesn't matter at all.
Hot. We don't need to talk to her. We just.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Stretch.
Stretch.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's what you're both
That's nothing
right.
but-
Left now. As the princess strikes, your
Ooh.
body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Nimble time.
Strike.
She's so hot.
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again.
We also got Easter.
Big stretch.
Mm. Ay. Oh, by the way, my footrest came in, and I can finally reach some surface with my feet.
You move out of the way.
Nice.
This time
Step,
it's
step,
not
step.
quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
That's a deep gash in her arm.
Yeah.
Nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
It's not heated, but it is very nice.
Yes, finally.
Could be heated.
She's
This
hot.
is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Hot.
The two of you engage in a devastating
Battle,
flurry of
battle,
blows,
battle,
each
battle.
wielding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster. The deeper both of you
Homosexual.
fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going!
I'm
We
gay.
can't stop now!
Good for you.
You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you.
Oh.
She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms.
I feel like the effect happened before the narrator.
Nothing.
Yeah.
These blows are nothing to us. But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Right in the boob crack.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
What is
Oh,
this? What?
huh. But you do not have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Narrator's gone.
Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here. The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going. There's something dreadful about
Huh.
it. I
Here we
don't
go
think should.
again. I mean, this is the first time we didn't die.
Yeah.
Thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. It's like it's mocking us. Let's just stay still. I'm begging you, don't do this.
It's the only option, buddy.
Yep. Mirror never scared you before.
It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Yep.
You.
You.
This
You
how
are
mirrors tend to
alone
work.
in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Huh.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Interesting.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
You think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel
The human
the
body.
worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
The end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
It's always like you fucking
Fair
idiot.
enough! Know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
You know the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Attack! Do we know each
Attack.
other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Were you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not
You are
have
the
trapped
princess.
you here, and I too yearn to be free.
It's definitely the hands talking through the princess. Like they've
Yeah.
taken over her kind of thing.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Kinda, yeah.
Let her out.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Happens now.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives,
so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
99.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from just. If I help you, is what you're going to do.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Scared that I'll find a way to kill you.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
I don't let you do.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Okay. You forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
I look over for half a second and it just crashed. You die. Why did she kill you? What happened?
She's sending us back to the beginning.
In the woods.
Oh, so she just
And
killed
at
you
the
to
end
send
of
you
that
back.
path
Okay.
is a cabin.
Yeah.
You kill her
In the
again,
basement of
right?
that cabin
No.
is a princess. You're here to slay.
We're not gonna fuck her up, we're gonna fuck her.
Path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, we can skip audio we've already heard. That's nice.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice.
That's helpful.
The interior of the cabin is almost entire.
No knife.
The door to the
Yeah, Raz
basement
agree with me.
creaks
Fuck her
open,
up.
revealing a staircase
No.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's
No.
hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, you got the soft princess now.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Again, this is like sending us like completely to the beginning. We're not supposed to remember anything. The hero doesn't remember anything. Narrator doesn't remember
But
anything.
I remember.
You remember, I member, chat members. Lie, I'm here to save you.
I remember.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
It's gonna be longer, leaves.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
My hands are cold.
There's a lot riding on you here. Please focus
Do you
up.
think you can get me out of these chains?
Just
No.
run down and start punching thing. You'll save her. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Oh, look at her!
Those are very big eyes.
Oh, huge. They're bigger than mine.
Poke 'em, stab 'em. Too big. She's an alien.
Oh, so many options. Your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating.
That
her
shouldn't be a
words
hard
before she
question, girly.
responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
That'd be hilarious.
Princess.
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Doesn't have a name. Look pretty wild.
What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
So
This is the only time
suspicious.
this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Hardly relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Keep her locked away. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do.
She can't even hear that.
She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Oh.
Not making this any easier for you.
You're apparently supposed to end the world. I wanted to see you for myself. I'm not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to
Aw.
be honest. I've been down here
I think.
for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her.
Oh!
Oh
She
no.
doesn't have to know how to
She's
destroy
tricked
the
you.
world to be capable of doing it.
She's tricked you.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
She's got a point.
Do you really
And
think I
but
can
on the
convince
other
you to
hand, it's the
Why would I
world.
even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And
The
us
narrator makes a
subjugating
very
Monarch, no
good
less.
point.
Hmm. I want to do this one later, but
Uh-huh.
please don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
She's so cute.
No, you're doing the right
Eyes are
thing.
too big.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Cut to Demon
I'm
Princess.
guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
There isn't any key. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh!
She offers the suggestion.
Oh!
Nonchalant.
Ah! Mmm.
If we
Why
were
is that a
stuck
bridge
down
too
here
far?
long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
I don't know. The idea of like cutting yourself out of bone. There's bone
You attempt to
there.
make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She
Why?
breathes before raising her
Oh,
arm to
wow.
her mouth, her teeth
Oh.
tearing through her limb with the determination
Oh.
of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her
No.
bone, a sound
Oh.
comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Huh.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the
Fine.
princess.
Against your better
Are you
judgment,
sure about that?
you place
Her
the
eyes are
blade across the ragged,
huge.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's
at her mouth.
arm, just
Yep.
above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut.
She
into her
bit down to
flesh.
bone, so in a single bite, like,
The blade is sharp,
Jesus.
and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh.
Her limb falls to the ground,
Uh,
and the heavy chains follow suit.
oh.
She didn't
God.
so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
crazy, crazy shit.
She didn't.
Fuck.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood from
Not
her
even like
wounded arm
no
dripping
sounds anymore
rhythmically
either.
to
Like
the ground.
totally
Oh.
fine. Leaving it
How is she
angled
still
down.
smiling after everything?
Yep.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's
Oh.
get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
And then you should kill her.
You can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh.
No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
No.
your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait,
Do it, do it,
this
do it,
isn't
do
fair.
it.
You can't just
No.
do that.
No.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this.
I don't want to.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low,
Probably should
ready
want
to
to.
sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
You're going to get me killed.
The
Resist.
blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges
Ooh.
it
You've
into
done to
your
yourself.
chest, tearing
Look what
flesh
you-
and sinew. It
So-
is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake. Don't you start thinking that dying a painful death is some sort of
SIMP!
heroic gesture.
SIMP!
Everyone. However, she sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain
On this day
slices
where
its way
earlier.
into your body.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming
Aw.
from you.
Look
As
at
much as I
her!
prefer
That's
for things
rich
to have
coming
gone
from you.
differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark,
Mate,
and you die.
you better not lay in.
Chapter 2, The Damsel.
I think you
Also,
done fucked up.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I will be
And in the basement of that
right back.
cabin
I want to
is
get a snack.
princess.
I'm hungry. I just can't.
You got food before stream.
I know.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna
Why
grab.
did that make you hungry?
Oh, I don't think I want to examine that.
I think we should examine it as a group. Everyone pull up a chair.
Entertain chat.
I'm
I'll
gonna
be right
sit in
back.
mine like the. I'm gonna sit down in my chair like the cool youth pastor backwards. My Discord is lagging, so I don't know how audible and how intelligible what I'm saying is, but yeah. Do 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 do. What do we do in chat? How's it going? I don't know what to do. I'm just trying to fill the dead air. Because it's dead. Do 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 do. Oh, I think you're right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know how long this is gonna take. This could take like 2 minutes. This could take like 15. I hope it's not the latter. That'd be so funny and so mean if I just started streaming. I was like, okay, guys, I'll give you some gameplay for the next 10 minutes and then end stream. That'd be kind of funny though. God.
I found bags of chips.
Chips.
I also got a quarter of a crumble cookie.
Nice.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard!
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Who's
First time.
Yes, he didn't approve of
The
us last time,
smitten-
did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
ah?
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever
Who the fuck are
be
you?
sure to ignore him specifically.
Die.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain?
Villain? You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain?
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
I beg
I'm
to
just going to take
differ.
a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here
God.
has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Nope.
Anyway, I believe your second question was...
You just immediately, nope.
I'm not.
If you're asking that,
I am not above pretty women.
It's a dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, if it's the latter, do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Pretty women sitting at the window, so pretty women.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Let's talk about this princess. We locked her in the basement. What is this place?
In that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate
There's
things.
a path in the woods, duh.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time is because I let her. She barely held a knife.
Just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Okay, bud.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no.
It should just be voice of the simp.
If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Get me more and more persuasive and seductive this route? Oh, I hope so.
I think her eyes are gonna keep getting bigger.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not
First one is that goes route.
still have plenty
Now
of
it's
time to
my
reflect
turn.
on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe. we been? I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Where's the after to take her for a nice dinner? Maybe a fancy restaurant or cheeky pizza by the TV?
Sure.
Cheeky,
passions
cheesy
are strong
pizza.
and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
What do you think it's gonna look like this time?
I don't know. I think she's gonna pick her eyes.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh.
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Pizza flavored kisses, huh?
I know you mean like kisses from someone who has eaten pizza, but I choose to imagine you're talking about Hershey's kisses.
I was thinking the
that
same
are like
thing.
the chocolate Hershey's kisses that taste like pizza. I don't know if they made of pizza or chocolate. That's the
That's
question.
because there isn't a mirror.
Yeah.
The table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Talking about the princess.
In which case she'd be
Damn.
lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
No mirror.
I want to see how handsome I am.
We have to make sure we're looking our best before we say
That's a great idea.
Button to your chocolate gooey cheesy tomatoes. The funniest part is that kisses are tiny.
No, the question is it like a thick coating of chocolate with like a little syringe worth of pizza sauce and like a few strands of cheese in it, and the pepperoni version is like half a pepperoni in there? Or is it the thinnest chocolate layer you've ever seen that if you get in a bag it's all crumbled apart because it's not structurally sound?
And it just explodes in your mouth.
Hi, Sneezeweeze.
Hello,
How's
Sneezeweeze.
it
Welcome
going?
on in. We are on our second route of this game, so I hope you enjoy us being total simps. Molten hot. How is it gonna be molten hot cheese if it's a kid?
It's gonna melt the chocolate.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror,
Hmm.
it might be important.
Well, temperature, burning on the inside. Hot pocket technology.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes.
Willy
to
Wonka's
see
making it
the
work.
mirror.
Oh,
Why
Timothy
hide
Chalamet is
something
making
so
it work.
meaningless? What good would it even do?
Timmy Shao.
Michelle.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know.
Feather.
We can't
We're
gallantly
feathered?
sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Feather.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe
Shut
that's
up,
because you haven't
Smitten.
actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
No blade.
The door to the basement
Ooh,
creaks open,
candles.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed
Yeah, I guess they are
carpet
candles, not
glimmers in
torches.
the light of the torches
Could be torches,
positioned
too.
along the walls. The
Torches.
basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight,
Sit underneath the free-chewed worms.
but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
We're
What?
just.
A soft
This place
voice
is
carries up
great.
the stairs.
This place is so nice.
What do you mean by that, narrator?
Is someone there?
What if she's like on a rug
Yes.
now or on like a bed of
Somehow
pillows?
even
Oh,
more
that'd be
beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Buddy, I hate to tell you this,
Buddy,
you're kind of a voice in my
shut up.
head now.
I've held my tongue till now, but we're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember,
Chips.
the
Sigh.
charms are all part of the imagination. You walk down the stairs
Oh.
and lock eyes.
Blowy
with the
your
princess.
dress.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Around her
carpet,
wrist,
but it's not.
binding her
Her crown is
far
different.
more.
Oh, yeah.
My
She's got a
love,
veil.
We're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear
She's
my
wearing a veil though.
spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud.
I don't think she's
all right.
wearing a veil.
Pretty sure she is.
It's you.
Look at
my
the way it goes
passion
over her
hero.
face.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're...
It goes over her eyes.
She called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you
Got
to come
him.
back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she
Villain?
killed us. Only because you made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died
But very much
before.
stained by blood.
Absolutely stained by blood. So has her mouth been stained by blood.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even
'Cause you
more
died.
certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
He has lost it.
Do your job.
Yeah, give me last time. Heard a lot.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Good job. She code equals smash.
Is you...
Simple as that.
The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
He was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
And you were just doing your best.
Right? To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Oh, that's a good
I think
question.
he's right, because
Hmm.
I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What if they made a sequel to this game called like Slay the Hero? Just-
That would be really cool.
Would it be Slay or Escape? I don't know.
I think it would be
the hero?
Escape the Hero. Escape the cabin.
Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No, it would probably be the hero.
Isn't that just
Princess.
like our darling princess? She
So
wants to make us
understanding.
happy.
Hmm.
My heart melts further.
Or maybe
with
we slay the
every
monster.
word that passes through her
Oh,
beautiful
yeah.
lips. Are you listening to her?
Brett's loyal
That's
as a dog,
confession.
apparently.
Woof.
What was the confession? I wasn't listening.
She would have ended the world if it made us happy.
God damn it.
Then I didn't end the world.
See, she didn't confess anything.
Then you didn't?
She is innocence itself.
Then I didn't.
Not so sure.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did
No.
we?
No?
We warned her of the
No.
cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is
Mm,
our beloved, and she made the
Oops.
best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness.
That's fitting if
You're
the
just
narrator
opening
cuts him
yourself
off there,
up to
though.
manipulation.
Yeah.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to.
You can cut my arm off
You
again.
see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no
Dainty
harm.
hands.
What? No, she's a prisoner.
What? No.
Just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last
Yeah.
time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Shut up, Smitten.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior.
God damn it,
and
Smith.
further evidence that she's a monster.
You're almost as bad as
Go
Rage.
ahead and slay her.
Or what was
Stubborn, actually.
stubborn? Right. Smitten
Stubborn
and
was
stubborn.
Correct, though. Stubborn was right, though.
No.
Correct.
I
No,
can't
Smith's not
let
right.
you do
Stubborn's
that.
right.
If you take another
That's the
step towards the princess,
Only option
I'll-
it gives you, which
you'll
is
what?
wild.
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain tight depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Okay.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
wouldn't.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh my gosh, you can actually just slip
Approach the
out.
princess and
You
gingerly slide her
That's
hand
crazy.
from her bindings. That should
Her eyes
That's
are different.
crazy.
I'll be damned.
They're not bigger, but they're like softer.
Oh, she's not wearing a veil. She just had hair over her eyes.
I guess I have to.
I didn't think she would because
I told
she's
you,
so like perfect
there's
looking
no life
that I
more
wouldn't think it would
worth
be like
living
not a
than
hair out of
that
place
of a
situation.
true
Mhm.
believer.
I'm
Much
fine,
more dainty.
But you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Cutie.
Only you had a
Yuck.
weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would
ow.
be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr.
Or your
Romance,
claws.
we don't
Your
have
claws
a
work
weapon.
too.
Yep.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess.
End the world!
End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Oh my god.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
I mean, you sort of did that.
I don't know what you know.
But this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants.
This is different.
You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to live. And I think
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I think.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh my gosh, Rat called it! Exact words!
I don't know what you want to do. I don't know what you want to do.
Oh. I want you to tell me what you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Oh my gosh, she got so anime there. Look at that.
She is so right now. Her eyes got
I
bigger.
just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
She's so anime. She's
God damn it, Smith.
losing all of her definition. But what would make
Yep.
you
I
happy?
just want to make you happy.
Oh my god.
Is she broken? What's going on?
She
What's
broke.
going on is she's
Next
lying
week she's
to me,
gonna have
only she
Elfie
isn't a good
son.
liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
If that's what makes you happy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us.
You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Smitten. I prefer fighting a demon to this.
Somehow scarier.
Do you want to end the world? Okay. I feel like it's the response to that.
I just want to make you happy.
She's a sketch.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
You got to this a lot quicker. Only the second go around. This whole situation's sketchy.
If you
No.
You don't get the chance to
Yeah,
ask
perfect
another
match.
question. Oh.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You just dip.
Gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see.
Reese?
What if we just sit
I don't-
here and pre?
I don't know what that
can't
is.
hurt, right?
Whatever the road is like,
have
if you
no
just
idea
dip,
what-
I think that's what we're gonna do next.
I have no idea who the free Squiddy Witty is.
I have
I'm
no
guessing
idea.
I'm guessing it's an Illithid, but I'm only at Act 2, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea who the Squid Wizard is.
If
I have
you say
no
so.
idea.
She'll be there waiting
I'm
for
very
us.
slow in that game.
I just know it.
Touch. You approach the mirror.
The downsides of
Silence
streaming
as you reach
first
forward,
playthrough.
but they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it.
Pretty bird.
You've grown. Oh, we've grown!
Pretty bird. I can think of one bird, dude.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You were at the cabin.
The downside to streaming the playthrough is you do it very slowly.
Vitality and movement.
She's sketch
I'm
now.
more than I was before.
Well, it's the princess that you got at the end.
Yeah.
I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have
Yeah,
you
I'm
changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When all this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Not do the same things I've done before.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Oh, interesting.
Perspectives I have already made my own.
We didn't even run the
They are
possibility of that.
useless to us
Mm-hmm.
now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Interesting. I like that.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Fair enough.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no
I'm your local
rules.
goddess. I'm a
Every
VTuber.
perspective
Hello.
illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Curse you.
The wounds they've suffered carved
Hey, it didn't
texture
work
around
that
them.
time.
Without them,
Darn.
I would be as I was before. I would be alone.
I mean, you can't
and
bless the
without
goddess.
sensation.
True.
I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky,
Bleh.
and I yearn for more perspective.
I'm writing AO3 fanfics. I gotta do some Twitch streamers on that one to write.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Ready to go back?
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
All right.
Guys.
Okay, question. This time, should we just leave right away?
Path in the woods. And at the
Or
end,
should we do the option of leaving, like going to see her and then leaving her there?
And then just leave right away. I'm curious.
seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Doesn't matter. Nope. Or you could lie and say you do know where you're going.
The cabin. I am not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I feel like this is gonna be like the voice of the coward or something.
That's strange.
Could be.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
I'm leaving. Leave me alone.
Selfish, if you ask me. I've already
I'm
outlined the stakes of
leaving.
the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay.
Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Well, I guess I'm gonna start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna keep tracking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's always a
place.
choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of
familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
Let's go.
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger.
She just ended the world by refusing.
You're on a path
Yeah.
in the woods. And at the
Is
end
that
of
a
path
wall?
is a cabin.
Did he wall us in?
Yeah.
The basement of that cabin
Guess
is
so.
a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Be the end of the world. Those walls weren't there last
what are you
time.
talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the
Always
woods,
been
someone
there.
might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a
The contrarian? Oh.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okay. No. Oy.
Gotta stay focused, gotta stay focused.
Stay in the woods forever. Okay. Do we go to the cabin? Because right now we are a stranger to the prince. I want to see what she looks like.
A warning. Before you go, she will
Yeah,
lie.
understood.
Stop going in there. Maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
I like how you become a contrarian.
Me too.
The cabin interior is
What?
a confusing patchwork of
What
many
is
cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same
Huh.
space.
It's multiple
It's
cabin
not-
interiors in once.
An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any
Look what
sense.
happens when I move it around. The pieces aren't.
You could see the abyss beneath you.
I know.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
This is wild.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No.
He's got a point.
A knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward
Yes.
premise? You can't just say
Wicca,
that
wicca, wicca.
when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her,
You cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours.
They're arguing.
Yes, take a deep breath.
Yep.
I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
I feel the need to do the mirror every time.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward
Yeah.
and rub it, but there was a mirror a second, and now it's gone.
No more
You know
mirror.
that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Do we take the knife or not, chat?
Up to you.
What do you think? Should we take the knife?
Up to you. I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Sure. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? It's your stream. I can leave. Leave you alone. Then you have to make all the decisions.
Chat, what do you think? Knife or no knife? I'm gonna take a sip of water. Oh, it's cold. Ooh. Maybe we should be a contrarian to the contrarian.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice. You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Congratulations.
Okay, fine.
Stab, stab,
You're right.
stab.
This does look a lot better.
Stab, stab, stab.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it.
Stab,
and deal
stab,
with the
stab.
princess order.
Yay!
Ah, yes!
Stab.
Do it! Seriously. Ugh, you throw the blade out the window, glass showering the cabin
God damn it.
as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe
Oh,
is going to come
well.
for it eventually. I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Hero.
The door to the
Oh my
basement
god.
opens, revealing a web
my
of
God.
branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to be normal. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all
What
coalescing
the
into a thick,
fuck?
nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here,
Whoa.
slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, A disquieting collage of tone and personality drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing?
Oh.
Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a
Thank you,
baby.
please.
I don't want to do this.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we
Sick
make,
model. Oh
whatever she
shit.
is,
Sick
we know
model.
one thing for sure.
Why do you have that as a swap to sick model? You're
Someone
not sick.
asked for it. Let me.
Fair enough.
Where's quick save? There's quick save. Just in case the game crashes. I'll be right back.
Crash the game.
Where am I? There I am. Let me just,
There you is.
there I is. Let me just reach. Oh
There
god.
you is.
Let me just, readjust this. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Success. Forgot I had this. Oh, don't crash.
Baby.
No, slay the princess, no!
The princess has slain you.
I have to reopen
You
it.
look so cozy, says Rat.
I am so cozy. I got my little slippers on that I got for Christmas. They're very nice. I'm opening Slay the Princess back up.
Woo. Big princess like eyes. Shit, you right?
But we already tried turning around and what's that? That the fate there'll still be plenty of ways.
Yeah. Flip-flops that look like fish. Sadly, no. Arch, soft, or center?
I don't know.
Center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
I'm imagining it's like squishy, like flesh.
Concentrate on where you are. Careful not to stray onto any
Squishy
of the
flesh.
splitting branches. that
Squishy
take
flesh
you on
get
all
staircase.
sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace
Fleshy
else.
squish.
And so
Oh my
you take
god.
one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Huh.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Damn.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination.
I feel like some details have been lost a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Consumption and betrayal.
Just a few.
Skepticism and blind devotion. Rivalry and submission. Terror and longing.
Huh?
Pain and unfamiliarity. And
What
at
the
heart of it all,
fuck?
an emotion that can only be described as...
Look at what you've done.
Oh.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel
Huh.
so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well.
I don't know the submission path.
Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to...
Oops. Just being an ass. Da, 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 da.
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Oh.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there's now another. We can do
You've
that.
created a branching timeline.
I don't like this.
Huh.
It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him.
Oh my god.
Been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until it's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up and I'm pretty sure...
Iron Red is real. Totally.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
You know what happened to
I
me?
don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
You just have to kill them at this point. Oh, yeah. 'Cause
These are
each
all
thing
the
is-
same
you're
option.
doing it to each three of them.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because there's three of them.
It's more of you
There
now.
must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
What even is this?
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions
You
if
fucked.
all we're going to get is a million... Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole...
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster? Everything you've heard about
What is that?
Waste to everything.
What is that?
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh, we only have one option.
All of the options.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
5.
You find the blade suddenly in your hand.
5 many.
All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish.
The fuck? Oh, that's the anger root. That's the one where we cut her arm off. We haven't seen these 3.
Yeah.
Is this what the end of the world looks like?
One of them is going there and leaving her.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 of them might be that. It's doing it with the sword and doing it without the sword, I guess. And then I guess the one at the top is you don't get the sword and then you go get it and come back.
Do you not have anything witty to say?
This feels like it's supposed to be the last one. We do.
Now? No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around.
Oh.
It's all so uncomfortable.
So where's the smitten voice at now?
Can we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
What do you mean now you're into
Our
it?
actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It'll be okay. That's gonna be one hell of a princess with the hands.
Rat, no.
Monster fucker. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. He's just messing with us. Right?
Nope. You approach the mirror. Then silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them move. But you need to see what's in it. We're melting! You've withered.
We're doing pretty good.
Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Huh.
What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls.
This one feels like it would fit you the most.
Shape not unlike
Yeah.
me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them,
Huh.
for they will finally get to know themselves.
You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Interesting.
You still not care what to bring you next.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Whatever you say, buddy.
Have you figured out what you want when we're done?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Need more
We will
vessels.
know when we near our destination.
Well,
4.
don't have any preferences?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled.
Yeah.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path.
Yeah.
And my task is to choose your path.
We've heard this before. You stand to be a contradiction.
What's your throat name?
You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit.
Ah, big
You have
stretch.
chosen to ignore the
Oh, my
Little
hands are
stretch.
cold.
of your soul.
Ooh. Hmm.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that
What are
can
your waters doing?
describe me into non-existence.
Flow.
There's no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Need to go back.
I will be here when it is
Again,
time for us
again.
to meet again.
Again.
You're on a path.
Yeah, we get it. And yeah, we're not allowed to leave. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short.
Yeah. We haven't taken the knife for a while.
Cabin is almost. You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Stab.
Great job. You
Stab,
gave
stab.
away the
Stabby
only
stab.
surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs.
Thank you,
meeting
Deimos.
eyes with the princess.
Goodbye.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Well, no kidding. Why do you think that? Why do you even think that?
Why did you
Silly.
even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
This giant knife?
The blade.
This is yours.
Of
There
course
you
she
go.
doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
Last time we tightened our grip, so.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an up.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Good
Fine,
water.
relax.
We'll be fine.
Ooh. Color from the glass I'm using has just like flaked off and onto my thumb.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you
Figure
there's
it
no
out.
reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yep. Pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to
She
be
seems pretty chill
capable
about
of
this.
ending the world,
Yeah.
then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Maybe it's because of your killer good looks. Oh, look at that face. Narrator doesn't know I have a villainous kink. Fatal flaw. Ooh.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here
Narrator
too long to have
doesn't know
any
I have a
idea
villainous
of what
kink,
she'd
says
do
Rat.
in another life.
Fatal flaw of his plan.
That's what I just said.
She knows what
Well, my
she'd
brain's
do.
zoned out for a
She's
second,
just
so I didn't
searching for
hear
whatever
it.
answer she thinks you want to hear.
You ever
I
just
don't
like,
think I can answer that
zone out?
question in a way you'd
Yeah,
find
all the time.
meaningful.
I feel like I do that during visual novels a lot.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Eyes glazed over, drool pooling at the desk.
She has a point.
Typical
There's a
visual
reason
novel.
I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics.
Or Her
No matter
Majesty.
how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and
Nope.
if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Three options.
Yeah. Which do you think? Because this is the only one we haven't done at all.
Yeah.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this
both of
work
them
if
upset
we
at
just
you.
Stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
I'd help you, Princess, if I had obsidian tools, so please tell me how to make a farm.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Please, Princess, teach us how to make a wheat farm.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job. You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay.
Very
Not
nice
much
thinking,
there,
Rat.
is it?
I'm sure Rat's got the greatest idea.
Our wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door,
Aw.
you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of
You done
here,
fucked up.
I'm going to pick
Yeah,
you
we done
up
fucked up.
piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
We done fucked up, boys.
Know the kind of enemy you've made.
Just a lot.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Ignore her and go to sleep.
Just
Honk
ignore
choo.
her. Maybe the banging and
Honk
wailing will
choo.
stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
So loud, too.
Against the wall.
God, sleepiest warrior.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night
That's
to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body
It was
suddenly
a
stops
door.
working.
You.
It isn't all at once.
That is a good point, actually.
Paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Oh my god. It's like a horror movie.
Cocking her head in curiosity
Huh.
as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
We have gills? I thought we had feathers.
What a shame.
You got a lot of
If you'd
stuff.
only help me get out of here. We could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in.
I'd say
Oops.
better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What do you think the voice?
Fucked up.
The nightmare.
You're on
Nice.
a path in the woods. At the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to
Okay.
Oh,
No.
don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it. Shh. What if he hears us?
The paranoid.
It's a very good question, little voice. What
Paranoid.
if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find
Shit.
yourselves very hard pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said,
Yeah. Let's just go to the cabin.
a warning.
Gibbon.
She will
Yeah,
lie.
yep.
I don't think lying and it doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Into the cabin.
Bim.
Bam bam.
The interior of the
It has no door.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
Nice.
There is no door.
Good job.
Furniture of note is a low
Look what you
table,
did.
knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and
Bigger,
the
too.
open,
Oh
lighted
shit. There's.
basement doorway.
Oh.
Look at the eyes.
Hi Zeno. Thank you. Damn, 21
Zeno.
months. Holy shit.
That's so many months.
There are people watching us.
The blade is your implement.
Just a few days.
What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
These pants are horny pants for the right player. Okay, rat.
Thank you for the bits.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head... like this,
Hey,
you'll
work
stop
time.
the job done.
How's work been, Zeno? How you doing?
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only
Shit a
you
day,
can do
unfortunate.
it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
everyone every once in a while, though, yeah.
Yeah. It happens.
It
Mirror.
makes the good days that much
You walk
better.
up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall.
Rat,
There isn't
go
much
to
see.
bed.
Jesus.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Yeah. We've spoken.
Reach forward.
Yeah.
and did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Knife.
You reach down and pick... Good. Steel can't lie
Good.
to us. Is it gonna be enough then? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something... I don't know. Better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Can we we have a bomb?
Can we have a
It is the
bomb?
only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you
Ooh.
don't lose faith.
Oh,
in yourself.
that sucks.
Those are the words of someone who knows.
At the very
he's
least,
sending
you
us
should put a
to
bandage on it. Ooh.
You cross over the threshold
What is
and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Do they not have gloves there?
You never mentioned the eyes.
To, like, put over the hands so you don't get stuff in the cut?
Yeah. I thought most food places had gloves.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if
Just
you're
those, like,
descending into a
disposable
place that
plastic
isn't meant
ones.
for a
Yeah.
creature of flesh. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd
We're
lose
close
our
most of the
weapon.
time.
We'd have to make it count.
That should at least help
Otherwise
stuff from
she'd
getting
be
in the
furious
cut.
and we'd be
Yeah.
defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do
Bonus
anything about
size,
something like
many
that in the
bonus
first place,
size.
Many
it'll
bonus
be
eyes.
enough.
Into the void. Between the
I think
stairs.
clean is a good step.
Wait, I can go into the void? Should I go into the void?
That's up to you.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know.
Yours?
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom.
Could have
of the
fallen
stairs.
into a pit with $1 million.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness.
What the fuck?
A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Well, there's eyes on this side.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Gallop at the princess.
Are you really not going to comment on
Gallop.
how weird this place is?
Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum.
Somebody needs to be the voice.
I imagine you with one of those like sticks with a horse head on it things.
Excuse me, I'm being
Oh,
incredibly reasonable.
have you ever
Realize
heard
it's
of
a
people
matter of
trying to
fact
argue that
it's
hobby
not
horsing is like a
looking at it
sport?
like it's an ordinary basement.
What?
You should look it up. It's hilarious.
We're going to die down.
I don't know if I want to.
I want to die again.
It's people having those little, like, horse head on a stick things, like the plushies. And then,
Please
like,
stop
jumping
saying
over
that.
hurdles as
You're
if
only
they're a
gonna make things
horse.
worse. Just pick a direction and
Oh,
start
boy.
moving.
And people are, like, some people are trying to argue that it's, like,
I thought if I were you,
a sport.
doesn't really
And it's kind of hilarious.
Humanity, what have we
There you
become?
go.
Alright.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Xena made wings!
Woo!
There you are.
Oh my god.
I told you I was going to find you.
Looks like
As
the
Princess approaches,
Queen of
her
Hearts
legs suddenly go
from
numb.
the live action one. Or at least it did for a second.
Yeah.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Looks
Aren't you brave
like a
enough?
completely different person though.
Again.
Yeah.
Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Hey yo! Oh, favorite wing dressing. I like a sweet barbecue sauce, and then I like to dip them in ranch.
Your vision expands
I feel like
as your
dressing
blood
isn't
begins
quite the
to
right word, but
coagulate.
there's that like
It's as
Parmesan
if every
garlic
part
thing
of your
that
being is coming to a
Mm.
more of like a rub than a dressing. It's not like liquid, but pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you were doing,
Oh.
please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. What? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is...
Oh,
This chant is doing something.
Strike at her.
It's like keeping us working, functioning.
It's grounding us, I guess.
Yeah.
Because it's a nightmare. It's all in our heads.
Yeah.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Uh.
liver, nerves, heart,
God, there's so much we could ask her.
nerves,
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now.
The princess leans forward.
Oh.
Her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you die, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck.
Oh
Feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine.
no! Honey mustard. Ooh.
Lungs, liver,
I've never heard of Carolina Gold.
you're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment,
Lungs,
and then you're
liver,
gone.
nerves,
Just
Barbecue and honey mustard.
like that.
She risked her paranoia into submission.
Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away. Nerves,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
heart,
I've already done that.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I've already done that.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Leave together.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Interesting.
Happened after you killed me last
I
time.
believe while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then,
Lungs, liver, nerves,
well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Okay, so she physically cannot leave without us
I
alive.
don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't
Interesting.
count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
So the plan that we wanted initially works where we can travel. Ray! Welcome, welcome.
Welcome on in. Let's see. That's Curious Corvus. Curious Corvus EXE. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello. Can we get a shout out? Greetings from Site 12. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, you're also playing
Oh,
this
they were just
game.
playing.
Awesome. It's a fun game. I'm really enjoying it.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option.
How'd stream go?
Looks like that's
Yeah,
what
how'd
it's
stream
all
go?
for. At least not
I was about to say, how was your stream? What did you stream? But I already know what you streamed. So far, so good. Yeah, it's really fun, isn't it? Really interesting.
You seem miserable.
Yeah, a little bit.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Just a little miserable. It's fine.
Just a little
You need to
miserable.
leave this place? Chances are you're pretty
Mhm.
useful.
Breaks are helpful.
I'll keep you right by my
Here's your
side.
casual reminder to go get some nice cold water.
Make sure I stay free.
You're spray bottled by Zeno.
Why? What did I do?
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of
Why?
you. I promise.
Sometimes a break can be good.
Can you at least shut up this whole organ shutting down situation?
I'm what I am. It's It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Oh, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. I do not exist to be spritzed.
You exist to be spritzed.
Until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers.
Oh, I hate that noise.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Only until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new.
Ah.
Don't worry. If you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah.
You send a stream anyways. It's valid if you want to break right after that.
It is valid. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you again later. Bye.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. What? Nerves. No. Heart,
I knew you'd come around.
nerves.
This is going to be so wonderful.
Spritz for days.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
I'll be right behind you.
Leave me alone.
He brings up a good point.
He
You are
does.
just like,
Yeah.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Heart, lungs, liver.
just go to the door and then die.
Tired of turning your back to me. You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen.
Why my nightmare looking kind of fine though? Mm,
So
yeah.
go on. Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might.
She looks so different than every other version of her, though.
She does. Though I mean, the first also looked so different from every other version.
Place a shaky foot on the first step.
Nah.
And begin your
Just a
ascent
demon.
from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got
I was about to say there's not even a door when we first went down.
We shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Nice.
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart.
I love the paranoid.
Thank you. And you? You'd really
He
rather
is
us die down here than let her...
the best of
I
us.
would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yeah.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point,
Stab.
and you strike out against the
Stab.
princess.
Stab, 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 stab.
Stab, 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 stab.
Kill them.
Of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually
bleeding.
did it.
No, my wife.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she? We've already seen how she can change.
Stab, stab.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her
Oh.
chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and
Ah.
writhes away.
Lovely.
You are alone, and you are falling forever. But you saved the world.
You got the void you wanted earlier.
You should be proud of yourself.
Time! Void, 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 void.
Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you?
Void time, void time, void time.
This place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means you're falling forever. No. Oh no 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall. I feel sick.
Can't blame you.
Doesn't have to be forever, though. What do you mean? We still have a way out. In our hands.
Yep.
You suggesting we kill ourselves?
Shink, shink, shink.
Won't we be dead?
Shink, shink, shink.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because this is worse than hell.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
He's lying to us.
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
So lying to us.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
You got the best company I can ask for. Guys, what more do I need?
Oh, you can do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time. That's a grim thought, isn't it? But I suppose you're right.
And
You are
And
a
that-
creature of biology.
They're rat flavored.
To you before
AKA
forever.
British.
We don't have to starve to death falling through an infinite void. You have our way out. Use it.
Technically, I think we would, like, become dehydrated
Dehydrate?
first. Drop the blade.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I were.
Tastes like tea and crumpets.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest. Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely. Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. You bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. The world's and mine. She's dead and we're falling forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger.
So I think I figured it out.
Killing blow here. What if you don't manage it?
She can't leave the cabin unless we, like, are alive when we bring it out of her. Like, we have to bring her out of the cabin ourselves alive. But, like, if she dies, it only counts if we stay alive.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word
Yeah.
out of me on the subject. No.
Fuck you.
Still no.
I'm gonna wear you down eventually.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel
You should wait and then ask.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do. more time passes. You continue to fall. The narrator ignores you.
Aww.
Just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The narrator continues.
I think we're gonna. I think we have to kill ourselves.
What if you drop the blade though?
Do you want me to?
Oh, but
Oh no, what are you doing? You loosen your grip, and the blade tumbles through your open fingers. Now you're really falling forever. There's no way out now. You mean, other than starving? Right, I mean, other than that. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts.
hey, Slango's good. Slango's good.
Oh, Fang.
Fucka.
Fang. How you doing, Fang? How are you?
Definitely not FG. Fuka.
Fuck off. And it sounds like we're saying fuck
You
off.
shouldn't have, but biology
does,
and
does.
time
Fuck
are
off.
immutable forces.
That's fun to say.
FGF.
Long before forever gets the chance to come.
It would just be
Everything goes dark.
Fukfang.
Fang.
FG next to each other. Not two letters you want to just like pronounce next to each other, are they?
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Whoa.
The
The
race.
raid? Uh-oh.
You're on a
Oh.
wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her.
Here's your casual reminder to drink some water.
It just goes on and on.
Maybe.
Never forget to pronounce the way I've gotten into it. Nice.
We've tried doing it our way, and we've tried doing it his way. I think the only way left
We're
is
special like that.
hers.
The opportunist. Oh.
Are you suggesting we let her out? And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying new overlord. Okay, so you've already been here.
Obviously,
More than once,
narrator.
even. Great. So you probably already know
The
all
opportunity.
about her,
The opportunist
all
is just
about
a
the
Styrian
threat she
without being a
poses to the
vampire.
world.
Yeah.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she
Once accidentally said fantastic and magnificent at the same time. First halfway through, it was regrettable.
See, it's that last part I'm not so sure
Yeah.
about. We've
Yeah, I can
ended
imagine.
it twice.
Magnificent?
We even ended her once, but it didn't matter.
It would be halfway
because it
through.
still
I don't
threw
think you
us
want to say it.
right back into these woods.
Yeah, probably not.
This place feels a bit different.
You have to cut off the
doesn't it?
Niscent.
I don't even know what
Oh no!
It's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
That'll probably get
That's
you to it, I
all the more
think.
reason to take this seriously. If the path
Oops.
influence, I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a
Hey, am I
sign of
still
goodwill
hungry?
between us and do your job. All right? Well then. if
What
the
can I say?
world's
Slay a
rushing
bunch of
to an
princes,
end,
get the
that's
appetite
all the
worked
more
out.
reason
You know,
for us
that makes
to rush
sense.
over to the cabin and make ourselves
My foot's fallen
useful.
asleep.
It's all about making a good impression. If
Uh,
we're useful, there's
What
a
happens when I sit on it? Oh.
suspiciously quick.
Viciously
If I
quick.
took a wager, I'd say yes and no.
That's the real
Live on
nightmare.
air.
Live on
Cold
air.
sweat enveloped me. That's a real
Oof.
nightmare. For real.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me
Ooh,
you met
big
at all of those other
stretch.
times, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. all the more reason to side
Huh.
with her, really. It takes a bullshit artist to recognize a bullshit artist, and I'm one of the best in the business.
He
So
really is a
trust me when
Starion.
I say, he's full of it. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it. You're
Yeah, we're
making a
looping.
dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to.
I
I'm afraid
hear-
we cannot equip Mr. Smitten in our heads.
Are you here? You're at next run. We will get Smitten back.
Those
Promise.
little voices have already drawn attention to the fact
Would you just be
that
doing the same
even
thing
the
then?
path is different. The
No,
world
'cause
itself is at a
I
tipping
think
point.
we could have left with her in that time if we didn't keep questioning what she wanted.
Know that there is always a choice.
Fair.
Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Stab at her and see what happens if you flip flop.
Do you see how little authority he has? He's practically just begging us at this point. She at least takes what she wants. She's inspirational, really. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Okay, paranoid.
Then she finds a way out on her own.
If that's
So
even
it
your
sounds to
real
me
name.
like she's getting out no matter what we do.
I don't like the spider webs and seeing
Aligning ourselves with
threads.
somebody like her
Neither do
is
I.
really the better
I don't like
option.
spiders. If she's gonna be a spider here, I'm gonna
Let's make our way
cry.
to the cabin and demonstrate our value. No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her. Whatever
I don't know if we
illusion
can,
is holding
Rat.
you
I
back
think it's
from
too
doing
late for
is
that.
Just that. A delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need
Spider
any
webs are
words of
every-
warning. I think
Ow.
you know what's in there, and despite your
Hi,
protestations, I
Demon.
think you know what you need to do. Of
Hello.
course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge and make sure she knows how helpful we are.
Of course we're trying to seduce a princess, but we're also trying to kill her. Ow!
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being
Ah!
driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability.
I convinced Aurora to kill her
There
immediately.
must be something we're missing.
Yeah.
Something that would make everything make
Ow.
sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to
Did
me.
you get my
Happy
happy
juice.
Let her out. See what I care. There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now.
Yes,
especially with all these
please.
clowns
Yeah.
offering us their useless advice.
Chill in the
Honestly,
car.
it seems like the more I try and talk sense into
Ah,
you, the more
the head pad isn't lined up.
single-minded you get about letting her out. So yes,
Oh no.
I'm done trying to argue. I wouldn't trust that if I were the one making decisions.
Writing a why.
Take it however you will.
If she's gonna be a spider.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A
Ooh.
single narrow hallway stretching far
At least you got a
into the
positive
distance.
attitude.
Yeah.
Curtains billow out from tall
Keep it
windows on either side,
positive.
obscuring the path forward.
Nothing
Flutters
fanning.
helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the
Ooh,
building,
I'm excited to see what story you write.
driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is, that's strange.
Wait, can you see the mirror this time?
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't.
You
a mirror.
can.
No, he
Strange,
can't.
There isn't much of
No, it
anything in
can't.
here at all aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there?
Oh,
this
we
time?
dropped the blade into the void.
Oh, you're right.
Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power. We should fold.
Looks
and
like the
beg
overlay is
each
part of the
other to
curtains. I love my little starry garland.
I'm sure
I
we have too
think
much
I have it linked in my about. If nothing else, I have the link of who made it in my about. I got it from Etsy.
We did kill her last time.
I made most of the things on my stream, but those I got from Etsy because they were just so cute and I couldn't help myself. It was a little treat.
Also, it's always good to dust up the writing brain. I need to do that more.
Yeah.
My writing brain has been absorbed into occasional little like bursts of this side project I'm doing that I restarted recently from ground one and scripts.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait for the scripts about the fall of the House of Usher.
See if the inspiration sticks long enough for me to actually write that. I haven't started it yet.
Woo!
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Do.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
I don't like that there's just an opening.
Because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's gonna jump out at us and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
I paid for World Anvil for 2 years by accident because I remembered to cancel my yearly subscription 2 days too late. Well, gotta make use of it.
There's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump
One
out.
time one of my friends
Certainly not the princess.
forgot,
The princess is in the
or
basement.
not forgot, instead of doing the like a month of Duolingo Plus, did like a year of Duolingo Plus, which was very very funny to see like the determination to make it worth it for like a month before it got dropped.
Oh, stop being such cowards, all of you. We know what we're
You can only do Duolingo for so long before it just becomes a I'm doing one thing to keep doing it and you're not learning anything and then eventually you just drop it completely.
Yeah.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves.
And I would love to learn another language, but I don't know.
As it gently pushes you
Duolingo always feels like I'm just gonna end up
You can't shake. Oh, do we?
leaving it.
Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it.
I don't have enough of a need to learn
Who
another
says being
language to
watched is
keep
a bad
pushing me
thing?
to do it.
If we haven't done
Yeah, I
anything
feel
wrong,
that.
We don't have anything to worry about.
Same with writing.
I'm sure she knows we're on her side.
And I just have other things in life that take up a big chunk of
You
time.
stop as you reach
Yeah,
the hallway.
other
I
things to
presume
do.
In front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
I wonder why he can't see the mirror.
That I know what's about to happen.
I don't know.
Knowing makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and
Paranoid, take a breath.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Into them.
where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock
What?
for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts your bones.
Princess.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
It's
Her
a
hand grips
princess.
Your leg in a steel
Oh, this is the
vise,
first time we're
her
seeing our
groin
feet.
Carved jagged from ear to ear,
Yeah.
crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this.
We're on the same page now.
Hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here.
Her crown has turned into like the bars of a cage.
Have those second thoughts. Have them
Oh, yeah.
now.
Struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
Great.
It's so easy to make you scream.
Great.
But it won't be crueler than I
Surprised she's that strong. Doesn't look like she's got many muscles left on her.
Yeah.
Hard enough for me to walk
I missed the
back from
first princess.
You remain pinned
Oh,
to the floor of the long
what is
hall as
that?
the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours.
Now-
Her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Look, she's mad at us, I get it. But it's nothing we can't clear up after she possesses our body. Don't worry.
How is
I'm
she?
what you might call a
I don't even know how she's going to possess our body, which makes me even more concerned.
Oh, will you now? With her like that? Good luck with that.
Very
Doesn't seem
carefully.
like she's too keen on forgiveness. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Nope.
I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
True.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Great.
So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
No,
Oh,
thank you.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your
there are
head
so
is
many
blinding.
people in my head.
Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. The two of you are being incredibly rude. Hi, hello, welcome.
I mean, well, it's only
I live here, along with
Here.
you.
and him, and
It's
well,
you,
I've never been
the
clear
hero,
whether or not
the
he lives
opportunist,
here.
the paranoid, the narrator, and now the princess. It's like a party. All in your little
Don't think
skull.
This is helping. We should try to keep a low profile.
Why is she so
I just want to tell you
like that compared to everyone else?
You're a real go-getter, really seizing destiny by the throat and making it yours.
I don't know, maybe because she's
It's the
doing it by
kind of
force or
gumption
something.
a guy can
True.
really admire. That was then.
She can actually hear the voices in her head
I'm
now,
a big
though.
fan of winners,
Yeah.
And you're the biggest winner around.
He's flirting.
I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go-around, I suggested that we free you. I'm on your side.
Princess Wraith, ma'am, please adjust your mic. We
happened?
got some feedback or
At the
Oh,
something.
end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you.
Stop
run it.
flirting with her.
I think you should stop talking. Look, all I'm saying is that
I love how we're just like sitting back here like, well,
management task. You don't want to do all that alone, and we are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive once you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us. We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and
Yep.
it's all going to be your fault.
yep. I mean, yeah, that's what she's been doing for the entire game.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here, take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating.
She really shouldn't have splintered her ankle if she was intending to be inside of us.
Reduced to a marionette.
Yeah, probably not.
Along with your strengths.
Oh, she's that kind of person. Okay.
Okay.
Abyss time!
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl
Back to the abyss.
Abyss, abyss, abyss.
Muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Now this is just embarrassing. I would have made sure all of you had cushy jobs on the other side of this. But you're going to make it impossible to patch things up.
I don't think it was possible in the first place.
You know, clearly wasn't going your way in the first place.
Or never, no doubt. Just make it happen.
Abyss time!
Throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body.
Whoa, Abyss!
But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward.
Whoa!
The darkness swallowing you.
You love this abyss.
I love the Abyss.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall and fall.
I thought we already fell forever.
Yes, but now we're falling with her. She doesn't get an easy way out this time.
Oh.
Just like we didn't get an easy way out last time.
I don't think this qualifies as saving. Pulled apart. At least we didn't ruin it.
I don't think this... Huh.
What happens now?
I think it's saving the world.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You and me and you.
Idiot. Oh. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel something. A mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
The hands!
The hands claim another.
Yeah. The Wraith is really casual these days.
Super casual Wraith.
She's gone.
Yep.
Back to the mirror.
Gaze into reflection. You've unraveled. Huh. She was about to call us a sussy baka. Sussy
I could
baka.
feel it.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
I love how one hand is just like holding her spine up.
Yep. It's just like, this is not structurally sound.
Nope. You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to
Interesting
seething.
interpretation.
She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not Mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
You know what's gonna happen when you wake up?
If I did, I would already be awake. No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe.
So he does live in the space beyond. That's what all these are saying.
He does.
When I find you, Ricky.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. 1.
Oh,
Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
what?
And then
Oh,
gravity will
one
call
more.
others back to me.
Huh.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
Interesting.
I wonder if the princesses merging together ending counts as like multiple or not.
That's a good question. That's a very good question. Is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I don't think this is gonna.
I've already tried waiting, but I understand.
Have you been getting
if need
achievements
more
with each of
time.
these endings?
I'll wait with you.
Nope.
There's 100 achievements in this game. You haven't gotten any?
No, I'm assuming I'm gonna get them all as soon as, like, all that I earned for this run as soon as we finish the run. But I think
That'd be
they're
interesting
all.
for a game to do achievements.
I've seen it in other games.
Where it just tidal waves you. Feels interesting.
Yeah.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
All
I'll
right.
be here, waiting for you.
Well, we gotta do it. One more and then probably the last one for the stream, even if there's other
Yeah.
endings, I feel like.
There are undoubtedly other endings, but
You're on a path.
we know which one we're gonna do. We've already
We're
asked.
gonna kill her.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Have you
Make your
haven't
way
said
up
no
the
and then
short path to the cabin.
no to the knife
Find the princess.
and then left, and have you said no to the knife and gotten the sword back?
I don't think we have, but we also got a hero request to get the smitten again. So we're gonna try
Fair.
and not deconstruct her by asking what do you want over and over again.
Okay. I don't know if that's gonna make much of a difference, but
The
okay.
interior of the blade is. The door to the basement creaks open. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it
How many
finally sinks
times? Oh right,
Really?
he's
You're here to
He's
rescue
been
me.
saying it a
I was
lot.
starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
in? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If you're only making this more difficult.
Interesting how she never calls us a monster, knowing how we
You're
look.
making a huge
for
mistake.
real. Okay. But there's a key. Let's go see.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Hopefully quick if no differences then can make
You attempt to make your way out
Yeah.
of the basement, but the
gonna be locked.
you try the door. Your shouts and
Get out of here.
you make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Fine. No, we won't.
No,
Oh, we're not allowed to warn her this time.
you're not allowed to warn her.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten
It should
that
be.
fixed
She's got one
together.
arm.
Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces
Yeah.
on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her.
I wonder if she's gonna
You
turn
feel
more
the claws
animalistic.
in your throat,
Oh,
then her teeth,
yeah, I
somehow
can see
sharp
that.
enough to pull apart your
Furry
flesh
bait.
and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor.
Yeah, it seems more
your body
animalistic.
unresponsive as your blood pools
That's
on the ground
that's a good
beneath
guess.
you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky,
Doesn't look that
the
stained in
wound you
red.
managed to inflict
Yeah.
will be enough to at least delay her escape.
Let me just
from this
rub my
place.
knife on her dress and see if we can make difference there.
It will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this. Right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality. Everything goes dark.
Okay.
You
The witch?
A witch.
What do you think the voice that's following us is gonna be this time?
You're here to slay.
The heartbreaking. I don't know.
Witch! Cassie emote! Cassie emote!
I can assure you that you didn't slay her. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to
The
our chest.
opportunistic.
The opportunist is
Sure
back.
We can trust. You know I can. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to. A warning. She will lie. Don't worry.
Justice get the job done. Yeah, sure, buddy.
The interior of the cabin is
Whoa.
rich with twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that almost
The dog
as if
wants
by
in.
accident,
Hold on.
just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's mud.
Oh, no. Goodness. Lay down.
Goodness gracious.
Get down or you're going back out.
Oh
You have no choice here, dogs.
no.
Dog emote. Sorry about that. The dogs are now in.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No.
Up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. Hey, what are you talking? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look like.
Oh,
Take
dang
the
it.
blade
I
from
didn't
the
mean to do
shelf.
that.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably
Oopsies.
keep it hidden behind. That's not.
Well, you keep the blade hidden,
The
so it
door
might
to
not
the
be relevant.
basement creaks open,
Yeah.
revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness,
You're
like some kind of
Hell is at
massive
real
maw
risk.
waiting
You're
to swallow
knocking
you up
over
into the
my
earth.
water, so I'm gonna move it.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each
Ew.
breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably
Mud.
be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
He says that every time.
Nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hello.
I'm not
Recognize
nasty.
that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little
Hello.
footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't.
Are you
Unless
sure
you
about
slay
that?
her right away, she's going to
Hello.
break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Oh,
I like to think out
what's
loud.
the matter, Star? You want it in here.
Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say?
Oh,
Or do you just
stop
want to hear
that.
yourself talk? You need to stop
She's-
lingering. Your task is
I
to
don't
slay
understand
the
what she wants,
princess,
but she's
not
very,
endlessly
very
debate
vocal.
about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Do you think she's
The
gonna
voice
look
actors
like?
in this do a very good job.
Ooh,
Animal.
Send
the voice
business
actors in this do an
during
amazing
the
job.
dark blue
Absolutely.
It gives. I think it's a very small team. I feel like
You
the
can just make
voice
out the
actors
shape
could
of the
probably
princess
could
in
very
blue.
easily also be like the
She's
writers and
huddled
stuff.
against the far
Yeah.
wall, her eyes bright and
I don't know how
glaring
most
from
actors
amid
got
the
paid, but they
thick
deserve more. The range.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here
Star.
before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Hey, yeah, so many times.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one
A lot of
out?
times.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you?
Star. What? You asked to be in here.
No, I
And
don't.
now they're asking to
You
be
and the princess
out.
clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting about something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Nah.
Let's chat her up
Nah.
a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
She's got the uwu face.
She does. She said, see. So many options.
Doggy upset.
I know. Fine, I'll let you back out. Give me a second. Okay. Not scratching the door, begging for your way back in.
They want the door open.
The door open at you. Okay. See.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Gonna prove it?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's sneaky. A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards.
A sneaky
This is
little.
why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Cat bones. She got the cat bones.
She do. I love her little Uru grin. You're gonna stab me. Okay, let's leave or give her the blade first. Or should we continue?
Up to you.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
I love that she has a little tail and it's
She's
fluffy.
offering a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Fluffy tail.
She got cat bones. She do got cat bones. Y'all are right.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
You can just attack her without saying anything. Let's see.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never
Face to
breaks eye
face.
contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to
Cat
face.
nose.
She's silent for a long
And point to your
moment,
ears.
as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling.
I find it funny
You're
she's
the
called a
one that's
witch
come
here.
and go. It's best
Yeah.
if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't
Nope.
matter who leads and who follows. We're working together.
You never break eye contact
Well,
with
if
a
it
cat.
doesn't matter, then
True.
she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. You know
I
how
can't
many
get
more
over
warnings I had to
her
dole out?
stupid little grin.
Help her out of here. You're going to regret it. You can't be serious. Now, hold on.
What are you doing?
We should
Giving her the
do a
knife.
vote. The blade is one of
Huh.
our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill
I,
us.
abstain.
We
I
give it to her.
abstain?
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Yep.
But of course you do. You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between you and the weapon with a nervous curiosity.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you? What do you think happens now?
It's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. It was last time and regret it, so now it's your turn. Turn. Hurting. You're beautiful. I actually want to actually save you. Feels like it's the only way to do it.
I feel like you're leaning on the beautiful one.
Look at her. This is peak performance. Her mouth go ooh woo. Her mouth go ooh woo.
It sure do. Woo.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
She flinched.
Nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it.
I meant it with my entire ass.
If you were lying, we
All
all
of the
know.
ass was meant.
Unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The game that gets me smooches.
The
I
look of
hope.
surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Fair enough, beautiful.
No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you.
The genuine confusion.
she was going to.
No, that's not right.
Dances across her
That
face
can't be
as
right.
you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble,
Oh.
her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
She said,
Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
oh.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Dead.
Thorn?
The thorn.
Don't worry, Queen. We'll
On a path
make it work in the next life.
I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
I did it!
You're fixated on the past. Whereas what you should be is fixated on the
Let's fucking go!
I feel like it's funny how we got like new individuals every single time, except for this row where we got 2 repeats for the first time.
He's here! W!
Gladly, my dear fellow, by cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability.
I wonder how
we
many
made
different
ourselves
voices
an
there
enemy.
are.
But by mastering our fear and
We may have found
insecurity
them all, I
and
don't
handing over
I don't
our
know.
power, we've begun a journey to something.
I guess we'll see when / if I get achievements.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a.
I like journeys.
It makes me so relatable.
Makes me so relatable.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us.
Hello.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
She blushed.
As ridiculous
I'm
as
gonna
this
get my
guy is,
fucking
maybe he has
smooches.
a
Wanna
point.
bet?
I don't know if I necessarily buy
She
into this
hesitated
whole
before
love
stabbing us
journey
to death.
thing, but
If that's not love, I
maybe
don't
she
know
won't be
what
as
is.
keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you.
Fuck you, narrator. Why is it always the cube from Geometry Dash?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Let's go!
Oh, are you?
Freedom.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died
She gives you kisses.
twice, actually.
I want to get kissed.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Nor your second.
Please don't.
You can't
all of
stop us.
Villain. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop
Let's
sitting
not
on
rule
the
anything
fence
out
and pick
just
a
yet.
side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Fuck you.
A precious backstabbing implement.
Let's
It isn't long
go.
before you find yourself at the base of the cabin.
The little chocolate pieces filled with
Clear
pizza
where everyone
toppings.
stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him. He's just talking
Good one,
for
too.
talking's sake. My
I'm
position is
coming,
the
my
only
cute
one
little
that
uwu
matters.
cat girl.
The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat
She
to the
had
world.
a
You
tail.
know what you have to
It
do.
was so cute.
Little
The
chocolate.
interior of the
What about
cabin is
she gives you
hardly
little
an
chocolate
interior
kisses
of
though?
the
There is no knife.
The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine Wait.
No
this is
blade.
right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade.
Tailhavers are poggers.
Pristine blade. We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Maybe she
Well,
does.
It's not here. And if she has it, let
Probably
me
does.
guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So, yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin.
Tail
the
havers.
descent.
I'm not a tail haver.
You know
Wanna
what
bet?
I
to
lack a
do.
tail.
Wipe away the grit.
I
from the
lack
mirror
a tail.
And behold
I can
our
change that.
handsome features.
I don't know what that means.
It went away when we touched it last time. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face. and have
Russ says he's seen your tail.
Step to the
Gasp.
frame of scorched wood. and
No.
make your way into
His
the darkness below.
nose.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had
I wonder
only
if
recently
this
been
this
extinguished.
theme is
Yet fresh
be
shoots of
careful
thorny
about touching the
branches are
rose
already
because you'll get
weaving
pricked by the
themselves through
thorns,
soot
whatever that
earth
saying
of
is.
the
You know that
walls
saying?
around you.
Yeah, I know that saying.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to
I wonder if
brush
she's
past
gonna
their
be in the
jagged
middle of a
points with
rose or something
ease.
like that.
At least on
Ooh.
the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for
Oh, they're
after the
all
wall's
pointed
been
down.
salved. These thorns are an
Oh
expression
yeah, so it's gonna be
of
hard to
pain.
leave.
I know
Yeah.
it. She's calling out for help.
The path
Her
of broken
voice,
reeds.
worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
She sounds dead inside.
Yep.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out
Oh.
of what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all,
Seems like she's having a
encased
good
in
time.
tight weave of vines,
Oh.
is the princess.
She's a little cactus crown.
Bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen?
Rat's into all of them.
Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Did you somehow get the like actual happy ending?
That would be so nice. Here to laugh, I'm here for you if you let me.
I think you should actually try and like
Yeah.
get through to her.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
As trapped as you are, I think we need to be together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
I mean, you've
I
heard
must
us
dart away
just
from
as
you
much, if
for a
not
brief
more.
moment.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah!
There you go.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness. Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
What if this is all gonna be a
Okay.
big, like, fuck you? And she stabs you.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her
I
grip
think
finally
the
loosens and
thorns
she
on her
allows you
tits are the only thing keeping her from giving us nip
You
slip.
carefully
So,
pull free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin,
Are
leaving
they?
red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
think so.
She trusts us.
I-
She
Because it
That's
looks
like
trusts
like
her.
the top of her
Doesn't that
dress.
set your heart aflutter?
Shut
Yeah,
up,
a
Sventon.
little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know. It doesn't feel bad. It feels
Free
good.
her, respectively.
We're
Respectfully.
special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't
Buddy.
take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's
The
two
lines
against
been
one.
drawn. I'm imagining him sheathing his
It's two
sword,
against
or
two.
unsheathing it. Just like
You
the metal
don't
sling.
count.
You don't count.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yes. What a good idea.
I just want my
Let's start
blade back, leave!
See ya, bitch.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want.
It's not good.
I believe that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Let's go.
She's gonna betray us now and it's gonna be like, I knew
Let
that was
him
the wrong
join
course
us
of
and
action.
be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough.
I mean it this time, guys.
So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
What are the good
Take the
guys?
blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut
No, I think
away,
she's got an
as
outfit on.
if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our
Subterfuge.
blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing
It's a little
sword is an
dagger.
extension of its hilt.
Yeah.
It
Not
will-
exactly a sword.
You're right. He can't even make it slick,
Projecting
can
much,
he?
buddy.
He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this. Since
This
the beginning.
guy. This Astarion looking.
Princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Get fucked.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
But I didn't.
Do you see
Step,
the
step,
way
step,
she's
step.
looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before
Uh.
the moment ends.
Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours and
Right,
No,
the
the moment
romance
ended.
novel.
basement
You
stairs.
narrator, you.
You should have.
Read it.
Mister, you
Throws tomato.
fool. It was the perfect moment.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Also, we still have our
I think you
blade.
Yeah, but I
The
think you
cut
should
with
use the
those
blade,
other vines
though.
just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Hmm.
This one I'm kind of torn up on. What do you guys think, chat? Cut into them or step into them? And in the meanwhile, I'm doing a big stretch. Not sure, what do you think?
I don't know. I see this going either way. I could see it being like you cut the thorns and they grow back stronger, or you step into the thorns and like, what the fuck are you doing, you idiot? Why didn't you cut them?
Yeah, exactly. I did a quick save, so we could do both if we wanted to.
Start with cut, the more obvious answer then.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess
Oh my God.
ascend the stairs without obstacle.
Haha!
This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
Could you imagine
Finally
stabbing
living
her
right
now?
together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yeah, no other choice.
Hands
Interesting.
clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Okay, sweetie.
Bye bye.
She's gone.
And there's that
Yeah, I know.
girl. But it feels so bad, yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
5 seconds of victory, let's go!
I'm with them. Okay, she'll be there finally.
Let's go! Let's go! You are nothing at all. Huh. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing.
Bird.
You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure,
The pterodactyl ghost
faint
from
and
Scooby-Doo.
veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I
Quoth the raven, fuck you! Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh! Eyes!
Yeah, bird eyes. The narrator.
So many questions.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it?
You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh dear.
Like 15 worlds.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old.
Bird has teeth.
It's on the cusp of its
I
dying
know.
breath, and the people out there are consumed
Sharp.
with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Got so many questions.
Yep. What's my true
All the
identity?
non-quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh?
The long quiet. To rid the world of death would have to be everything has to be dead.
Uh-huh.
And that's why it's the long quiet, because there's nothing left.
Yeah.
There's no more death, but there's nothing at all.
What are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Does it hurt?
Doesn't hurt.
What a question to use.
No. In life, I was painfully mortal.
Hmm.
A witness to the end of days.
They're a bit of a wuss for a
I
god.
held the
Show
thread
him.
of death in
Yeah.
my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Huh.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Why couldn't you be an ant? Or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
We only have 3 questions left, I think.
Yeah.
Why would you want to rid the world of death? Pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Hmm. Hmm.
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Oh boy.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna lie as a comfort.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
The final fragment of glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrative is right. You are the long quiet, the vast and God. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to. Oh.
Unless.
Oh!
Oh. Not ideal for you.
Oh, my.
I can finally see you. And you can finally
What
see
in the
me.
Evangelion?
Huh.
It's been so long.
Princess.
And my heart has
Yeah.
ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
She is the embodiment of change.
Mm-hmm. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and patiently waits for you to continue.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
This is a beautiful way to portray a god. Holy shit.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
Beautiful but discomforting at the same time. A+ design. For real.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So much.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Pepper, how did you open the door? How did you do that? You
I taught
opened
Pepper how to
the
open
door.
doors. You're welcome.
I just hear the door like click open and I look over and Pepper just waltzes on in. Just sitting here like,
As you do.
ow.
Just, I'm here too, guys.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what
Huh?
it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Ha.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change. But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
You might want to respond to that one with violence.
Yep. We're seeing things as she saw them.
Yeah.
Should we stop the fight early or remain silent?
I kind of want to see what more stuff is gonna happen.
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it? Masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is
We've
only
got
a flood of
animal
colors.
ears.
And
Huh,
every moment
yeah.
you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason. You saw with a single pair of eyes what you needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of a quiet chat, but this is intriguing.
Your little hair chucks stick into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Yeah, sorry for quiet chat. We are like listening intently.
And you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp? Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Quick save. I won't leave until you see things from my
If you need more
perspective.
courage to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. Brutality splashes you against the wall, but with stubborn defiance you rise again. And with the dance of our conflict, I was brought somewhere new. Without you, my
I like how
world
there's the
would
feathers
have
in her
been
hand.
so
Me
small.
too.
Do you remember
Ha,
the
hot.
moment of your triumph? Do you remember the feeling of your blade finally cutting me down? My defeat was a gift. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing. We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. Spite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Damn. Always so much.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth. What I offer you is not perspective, it is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh!
Huh. Interesting.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you. It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of
With the
me
kiss.
nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Let's fucking go!
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh,
Oh, it's the most basic one.
yeah.
Oh, it's
Here we are.
detailized.
Oh.
Back where it all started, but I
Look at
guess it's
all
a
of the
little after that, isn't it?
Like the bodies outside the window.
I know.
Do you need me to describe things? Yeah, it's dead silent in here.
That was such a cool sequence,
Whatever it was
right?
that was left of him,
Ooh.
I don't think it could handle you waking up to God.
What do you mean, get this right or
I'm
else?
sure he got obliterated.
The first thing Keishi says.
What do you mean?
Or else.
It's just
Anyways.
us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Oh, you know. :3.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? Yeah, of course. The interior
What if
of
you
the
took the
cabin
dagger?
is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
No?
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go
I'm not
south,
gonna take the
you're
dagger.
going to need that blade. No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
What if you took the dagger, though?
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Hmm.
And down we go. We shouldn't
A little
keep her
sharp, a
waiting.
little menacing.
And there you
No
are.
chains.
Hands empty.
Yep.
So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us
Coulda
to
stabbed
chat
her.
before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Not like we have a choice.
No. I feel like I'm myself again. Honestly, me neither.
No, it's the same.
Honestly, same.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Tecton got it? Mood.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Yeah.
I think your hero should come with. I don't know if that's the right answer, but
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
You lead and the princess follows, and together leave the basement behind for the last time.
and she picks up the dagger and stabs you.
It's quiet as you ascend. Comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tent sees her. She is unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. Follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
This also sounds like the most natural voice.
Yeah, it does. Neither of us know what it's gonna be like out there. Or I love you. I think this one.
Seems a little forward.
It's something new. But whatever it is, we'll face it. Together.
Our little monster hand. Play the princess. Create a butt. Yep.
Did you quick save before the I love you?
I did not. Shoulda.
I wonder if that's what KG wanted.
Oh. Wow.
Oh well.
So, Atcher, how did you feel about the game?
It was neat.
Yeah. I really liked it.
Now you'll never know. True. Axolotl.
Aw. Nubs. Its name's Nubs. Wait, what? Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. I'd like to take a screenshot and hide the UI by hitting H.
So that's the song list for the order you took.
Oh. Neat. How do I... I'm just gonna count on the VOD. You guys can see it. Oh. Or make your playlist. So, that was it. Oh,
Neat.
I have gotten achievements.
Whoa.
I've gotten 21 of 97.
I thought you said there was 100. Did you lie to me?
I said there was almost 100. Correction.
How dare you? There's that 3 more achievements though, like for real. Just like I hit the start game button, I hit the settings,
Yeah, 97.
and I hit the join our Discord button. That would be so funny if that was an achievement. I don't think all of them are individual princesses.
Yeah, not all of them are in. A lot of them are just different choices that you can make with each princess.
Mm-hmm.
So, that was Slay the Princess, a game that I had been following, I think, since like the first teaser of it dropped, and I am not disappointed at all by it. That was honestly better than I was expecting it to be.
And this is a game where you can definitely play it again on your own. Like, there's definitely stuff we didn't see, 100%.
Oh, for sure.
Like, there were paths that we just straight up, like, didn't do. Like, we didn't go down there with no knife, go back and get the knife and come back, and that probably leads to do different paths of use the knife and don't use the knife after that.
Yeah, and there was probably a way to, like, do the first lovey-dovey thing without deconstructing her. Or I wonder if you can get enough princesses that you need by never taking the knife down there.
I don't know.
I feel like it's definitely possible, and I wonder how that'll change things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if her monologue at the end will be different or not.
I don't know. But I convinced you to kill her immediately, and that's my great triumph.
Yep. It was pretty great, honestly. I would have never gotten big buff princess without you, Asher. Thank you.
You never would have tried to just stab her?
Nope.
Nah, my first playthrough on these things is always I just follow the rules and see what happens, and then I start branching after that.
I always just do whatever the mood strikes me.
The mood strikes me to follow the rules.
Yeah, mood rarely strikes me to follow the rules. Anyway, let's go ahead and chatting screen.
Woo.
Woo. All right, let's see if I have anyone to raid.
Let's see Mario.
Oh, thank you so much for
Mario
following,
time.
Fugafang.
Fugafang.
Fugafang. All right, I have someone who's playing Vampire, the Masquerade, I'm assuming? It kind of cuts off at
Vampire the
mask.
Masquerade? That sounds right. Is
So,
it with a Y?
huh?
Is that spelled with a Y instead of an I?
All I can see is MASQ.
When I meant like the word vampire. I'm thinking of a different thing.
No.
Vampire the Masquerade, yeah.
So, let's send everyone over to them. Actor, do you have any things to announce? When will you be live next?
I'll try and do something this week, but we'll see because I'll also be writing a script, and that might take over control. I'll try and stream like Tuesday or Wednesday, Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Maybe solo, maybe I'll see if anyone else is available, but we'll see. No promises.
Yeah. And I will be posting my schedule tomorrow for the next week on both my Twitter and in my Discord. If you want to join the Discord now, just type !Discord. It'll give you the link. But yeah, this was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed this. I hope that we can figure out something to play sometime soon, because that was really fun.
Yeah.
I don't have much else to say, so I hope you all have a lovely night. Remember to drink water, stretch, keep yourselves, like, your tummy's full and your heart's full. Thank you all so much for joining us, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye now.
Bye.